Welcome back, Bog Nation. BEB0 here, and you're watching BEB0 Plays. Real quick before we get started, our 420 giveaway for the 4th of July is progressing quite well. That literally, people put in hundreds of entries into this contest to win a prize package of 3D printed 420 items. If you're interested, jump on in. There's plenty of time to take the top spot. All the details can be found in the pinned post on our Facebook profile. Just go check us out. If you need the link, be sure to privately message us and ask for it. We'd be happy to send you the link. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. It's getting big. Lots of people. Now, where were we? Where were we on here? Let's see. We have no side missions. It looks like I'm trying to restart the canyon gas holder, and that requires me to build a route. Let's see, what does it say? We got to plan a route from the steel pipe facility to the canyon gas holder. Okay. There's the steel pipes facility, and there's the canyon gas holder. Okay, so boy, alright, okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, can I build a bridge from one side to the other? Like, say, from about there. No, that's as far as I can go down into the sludge. Oh, that's crappy. Okay. There goes, what about sand pits? What do we got here? Sand quarry, let's activate that one. Sure, might as well go ahead and we'll activate that one. So, there we go. Get that one too. And we can build a road all the way there. Okay. Where's the dump truck at? Heavy dump truck. Where the hell over there at the concrete slabs facility? Okay. Harbor base. Where are you? Okay. So there's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna very carefully get the hell out of here and dump the sand so that we're not spilling it all over the road while we're trying to get to where we're going to. But just a friggin' goddamn it. Fucking sand truck, man. Let's just go ahead and dump all this off. We're not spilling it everywhere. Okay. We'll dump sand all the way there, and then, would you go? And then we'll smooth it out with the new tracked dozer. Well, that's filling. There it is. I don't believe I have the upgraded option for that yet. I do not have any upgraded option for that yet. But the one we do have is, well, very useful. been a while since we've built a road this long. My guess is they'll be going to that yellow door over there. Okay, that was a lot of sand. Go ahead and move this out of the way over here. And then we'll go down here and get the track bulldozer. Somewhere? There he is. Okay, I don't know how well it did, but let's go get the paver and find out. So chat, tell me what your favorite game is. People wants to know. What are y'all playing? Tell me. Inquiring robots want to know. Okay. There should be... It looks smoother than the regular bulldozer does. Wow. So far, I'm pretty impressed. Did a good job of flattening out this section. I hope the rest of the road is this good.
Let's go!
Rubica 754, how are you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Roadcraft is the only way to fly, man. Well, it's the only way to drive. Not much flying in this game. But if you get stoned enough, it's all pretty much the same thing. Back up. Miss a spot. Come on. Back up. Oh. You're gonna be like that, are you? Come on.
Let's go!
We're doing good today. Thanks for asking, fam. Just got started. Just had a wake and bake. Come on. Seriously? Dude, this thing's... It was doing so good until here.
Let's go!
Oh yeah? This is, I believe, the Sojourn map. So far, it's my favorite one. But I'm partial to these desert environments. Not a big fan of the rain. Oh, come on, turn the friggin' thing. Thank you. Man. It was doing so good. Go, goddammit. Go. Thank you. Now we're doing good. It was just that corner it was having trouble on. Wow. Okay, well that just threw me right off the road.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sunken, however. Man, that map blows. That friggin' flooded village. Dude, that place had me pulling my friggin' hair out. I spent more time in there with the crane picking up my vehicles off their sides than anything else. Fucking rebar sticking out of the ground and crap.
Let's go! Let's go!
I've never been a fan of rain. I didn't mind the weather, the rain, constant rain so much, except for when it started raining hard, it made it really hard to see what you were doing. So like really, does it really need to rain every 3 minutes? Thank you, Whitebot. Okay. Other than that, though, the rain didn't really bother me any. I didn't mind as far as the video game goes. Having it rain a lot, it was annoying that it was so often, and even more annoying that it got hard to see what I was doing when it rained too hard.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, it was fun because it was so freaking challenging. I had to try like 3 different routes to get up to the castle. For that convoy up to the castle. And every time I get halfway through it and realize I had to change it or move it or go somewhere else, or it sucked. I spent like probably 25 hours just trying to get that convoy. First route I went up the backside and it was perfect. I could get my trucks up there, but the convoys couldn't get up the hill. Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah. Streaming's a hell of a lot of fun, especially when you got a game like this that will engage you all the way. You know? It's not just the same old monotonous, like Call of Duty doing the same thing over and over again. Come on. freaking turn. This thing desperately needs more torque, though, more power to get it through, because this getting stopped by every fucking pebble in the road is a bunch of crap. It's on tracks. It literally should walk right over just about anything in the way here. All these little ruts and stuff, it should crawl right through them. When we did the deluge map, we built bridges instead of building roads for almost the entire thing. There's all these damn wooden bridges all over the place.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh yeah? Which ones do you stream? We've actually only been streaming for a few months, and didn't get serious about streaming until, you know, we got this game. The first time I streamed it, I got so into the game, it was like 11 or 12 hours later when I realized how long I'd been playing, and I had an insane amount of views and watch hours off of that. I mean, comparatively speaking, compared to what we normally get. So now we're getting a little more serious about streaming.
Let's go! Let's go!
You know, we picked up SnowRunner the same time we got this one, but I haven't had a chance to play it. That's going to be the next thing we stream after I finish all the maps on here. We have played
Let's go!
Expedition Mudrunner game. That game is friggin' fun as shit. That's an awesome game. I've heard that SnowRunner is way better than Expedition's Mudrunner game was. So I'm looking forward to that. Streamed some farm simulator and stuff too. We actually started out for years just doing videos, no streaming at all. We're almost done making videos for the entire Assassin's Creed collection. We got like 4 games left of that one.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah. We stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. But YouTube's the only one that's really taken off so far. There's another site out there called Party, but it doesn't seem to be all that great. Okay. And park this one over here like so. And back it up a little. Let's go get the steamroller. Yeah, baby. How long you stream for, I think, is just largely determined by how much spare time you have, mostly, you know? I'm retired, so I don't really have anything to do during the day that I need to do. I don't have a job that I have to go to or anything, so my streams now are, you know, 8, sometimes 10 or 12 hours long. It really depends on what the family's doing, because I try to get off in the early evening to spend the evenings with the family, but sometimes they're doing other stuff, so I stay on longer.
Let's go!
I think that has a lot to do with how much time you invest in building the community on each site, as well as, you know, I don't know what the hell I was gonna say. I guess I'm stoned. But the amount of time you put into promoting and building the community on each platform, I think, is what determines where you do best at. For us, we were already on YouTube, so we already had the base. So we pretty much focus our most of our promotions and community efforts around our YouTube channel. But I would say if you focused all of your efforts on Twitch or something, you probably get better results there. But no, I mean, you can't focus on all the different platforms at one time. It's just not feasible. You can send out notifications to them all, but you can't really concentrate on building a community around your brand on, you know, 4 different platforms at once. You gotta get one take off really, really good, and then they will, you know, they'll spread out and find your other platforms as well. At least that's my theory. Yeah, this road looks a bit janky, but it's definitely wider than with the other bulldozer. The bulldozer with wheels just doesn't bulldoze as wide as the one with tracks does.
Let's go! Let's go!
Should make it easier for the convoys to stay on the road. They always seem to make wide turns and veer off the edge for no apparent reason.
Let's go! Let's go!
It definitely is, yeah. And the blade doesn't bounce anywhere near as much as it does with the regular bulldozer. That thing's a pain in the butt.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, that's how we started too. And for the most part, where we still at. We're streaming for money. We're not monetized yet. Do it for fun. But that kind of metamorphoses into a way to promote our 420 shop as well. Because we have an online shop where we sell 3D printed 420 items. Speaking of 420, BEB0 needs to stop for a little bit of zen and some go-go juice. If you partake in the zen, Rubica, by all means join BEB0. Light it up. That was some serious zen, man. Wow. I am well zen now.
Let's go! Let's go!
We're Pacific Northwest, man. Pacific Standard Time.
Let's go! Let's go!
So right now it is 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, there you go. Now we're off the eastern side of Washington State.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but sure, man. I haven't played multiplayer on anything in a long time. I have very little patience for toxic people, and I find that a lot of people that are in this industry are just shit talkers and troublemakers, and they make themselves feel good about doing something well by tearing everybody down, and it just pisses me off. So I don't do it very often, but yeah, sometime maybe we'll figure it out and do a co-op on here. I was thinking about, after I'm done with all the maps 100%, going back and picking the one I really like, whatever one's my favorite, and just going through and cleaning up everything and making nice bridges everywhere and nice roads everywhere and maybe repave parking lots, you know, that kind of stuff. So maybe at some point in the future we can do something like that on Ooh, excuse me, on co-op.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's a big reason why I don't play games like, Call of Duty or Fortnite or, that kind of stuff. Everybody is so toxic, man. I'm trying to get my zen on and people are talking shit. Stupid. I played GTA 5 online for several years before I burned out, and the toxic environment is part of what burned me out on it. Got a few potholes there. Okay, I'm gonna set this over here in the sand and hope it doesn't get stuck. So this objective is to get a infrastructure route opened from the steel pipe facility to the canyon gas holder. Okay. I wish they'd let us do longer bridges too. Because, this would have been a lot easier if I could have just put a bridge across, the sinkhole here. But it won't let me make one that long. Okay. There we go. Oh, back up there. That truck is, that looks like a mule. That's a mule truck, kind with the solar panels on top. What's this one? Looks like a transport truck. Transporting something. What else is there? Another transport truck? Yeah, oh, that's got big pumps. Okay, or pump valves, I guess is what they are. Well, I've had routes up on super janky roads before. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten one to resemble anything that's flat. Well, that track bulldozer really does do a good job. I don't foresee there being any issues with this one. And the last route that I set up on the Deluge map, dude, that thing took me probably close to 20 hours. I could not get the vehicles through every little, because it was cement trucks, which apparently have no traction at all when they're off of pavement. So I had them like slipping and sliding around on wooden bridges, and I had to put sand and pave in between each bridge, you know, even though the bridges were end to end. If there was 2 or 3 feet between them, I had to sand and pave it for them to get through. And what a nightmare that route was. Oh, don't go off the road there. Make it all the way and then veer off the road for no reason, you moron. That's one. You can get in there. Keep trying. Try backing up a little bit, buddy. All right. Well, I guess the Canadian gas holder's done. Ooh, look at that. Oops, wrong button. Okay, what's next? Looks like there's several routes in here that need to be done. Prepare resources for upcoming repairs and plan a route to restore the Oasis gas holder. Well, that's easy. We gotta go from the port to the Oasis gas holder, so we'll just finish up this road here up to the Oasis gas holder, and then yeah, then we'll start the route and see where they get messed up along the way. So I think that's the dump truck. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. Guess we gotta back up to get some more sand. Close the fucking tailgate. Oh, this thing is such a pain in the ass. I hope that track heavy dump truck is as good as this one is. Or as good as the, as good as the bulldozer is, because this thing's a pain in the ass. There's a heavy dump truck that has tracks. In fact, let's take a look real quick. See if it's available yet. Let's see, in the shop. I have the small track dump truck. Oh, it's DLC content. Well, okay. $3.99. Add to cart. We'll go ahead and just buy that one real quick. Hopefully it doesn't make us restart. Okay. Now I'm guessing. But we probably have to restart the game to unlock that now. Well, we'll check into it. After the stream today, I'll look into it. See what I gotta do to get that dump truck available. Because I suspect it'll be easier than this one. I think it'll be better, just like the tracked version of the bulldozer was better. Yeah, I just got it for it was $4.34, I think. Because of the summer sale is probably why it's a little bit cheaper.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's $3.99 on Steam. I don't normally buy DLCs, but I really want that one. And I just happen to have a few bucks in my PayPal right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's do one more load. Come on. You should totally just
Let's go!
walk right over these, damn it. Come on. You big ass dump truck getting stuck on a little hill of sand? I don't think so. Well, good. That means I've made the right choice. If you like it, then that's all I need to know.
Let's go!
Yeah. Does it dump sand every time you hit a little bump? Like this one, whose tailgate can't freaking stay shut? Man, that annoys me to no end. Why the hell would they program it to open up every so often like that? It's ridiculous. They're barely moving. It's not even big bumps. I can't imagine that anybody would tolerate driving a truck like that does that in real life. I mean, in real life, if that dump truck driver couldn't get the tailgate to stay shut, he wouldn't drive the truck because he'd be, opening himself up to fines for dumping stuff on the roadway. So why would they even program that into this? It's just asinine. Okay. Now we'll go park this one. The only reason I even drive this one is it still takes so much longer with the smaller truck.
Let's go! Let's go!
Good. Yeah. We'll get this one and drive it up there. This is the first road I've done with the track bulldozer, and holy cow, this is so much better. I have a feeling somebody's coming up behind me here. Whoa! That was close. He didn't even slow down for me. So unprofessional. Almost killed BEB0. You're in a hurry. Really want to fill these holes in. I wonder if it's possible to fill these holes in with sand. There you go around the map and collect all the big boulders and dumping them in a hole and filling in and around them with sand. Why is there a rock in the middle of my road? Out of my road, you stupid rock. I don't know how this intersection here is gonna work, but I suspect we're gonna have to make other arrangements with this tip of the road here. If they could do anything to improve this game, it would be giving this thing a little bit more torque. Every time it gets hung up on something little there, if it could just a little more torque, it could pull through. on, get back up there. Jeez. The slipping and sliding bullshit. Just go where I tell you. The human engineering for you. Is this thing got in a friggin' lawnmower engine? Put a friggin' V8 in this thing. We'll race them. Be a new kind of race. You don't just have to race on the road, you have to build the road as you go. I'd put a whole new spin on NASCAR. Hey. Come now. Not real fond of driving this thing. The whole point of the game was to have fun making roads, but this thing's just frustrating. Come on. You gutless piece of shit. Jesus. No reason to be that damn gutless. Oh, I hear another truck.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'll give them that. They do indeed.
Let's go! Let's go!
Since you got Roadcraft, I haven't played anything else since I got Roadcraft either. Okay, let's see about setting up this supply route. Objectives. Gonna plan a route from the port to the Oasis gas holder. Okay. Should be okay. Should have no problem getting there. Alright.
Let's go! Be neat if you'd get out of my way, bud.
Okay. Real quick. Oh, where's the next track? Is it not taken off yet? Okay. I can cancel that one. All the rewards are done. Okay. From the port to Oasis gas holder. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, we got the logistics truck. Uh-oh, we got a semi. Cross your fingers. Two semis. While we're waiting, Abel's gonna fill back up on some Zen once he remembers how to speak clearly. If you got it, spark it up with me, fam. Yeah. Everybody needs a little Zen from time to time. I wonder what's on these semi-trucks. That one looks like pipes. That one looks like steel beams. It'll be interesting to see what these semi-trucks do with this new road. Whoa, he slid out of control. Right here on the little sand dune. Will the semi-trucks make it over? Oh, bummer. Well, he got a little push and made it through, so maybe this next guy coming out from the other route will give him a push through too. Oh, he ain't gonna make it there. Oh, come on. I may have to go get the other bulldozer since it's closest and knock down that sand dune a bit. Keep trying, buddy. Here comes your push. Just keep trying. You can do it. You're gonna get a push right here. Thud. Just a nudge. Woot! Right on, dude. Thanks for the assist. He's just pushing him around the corner. What are you doing? Don't wreck my truck! Dude! The road's only wide enough for one of you. What are you doing? Yeah, see where that got you? Now you're stuck. Okay. Made it through there. Where's the other trucks at? Oh, he made it past that interstate and change. Alright. How far behind is the other truck? Not too far. Under the pipes. And around the corner to grandmother's house we go. I was really expecting it to have more trouble there than that, but I'm glad it did not. Canadian gas holder, kick back and enjoy the show. Well, it wasn't much of a show, but alright.
Yay! The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river. Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
Okay, I guess I'm heading north. Explore the remaining area by the riverside. Oh, up there too. Okay. Before we get started on that, fam, BEB0's gonna run to the little robot's room. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Beeble is back. That was a lot of 2050 all at once, man. My servos just dumped it all. Okay. Let's see, we want the Malamute. That's not the Malamute. What the hell's the Malamute? Let's look and see about what other scout vehicles they have available. I've got plenty of money for scout vehicles. Not fond of the Invictus Type A. It's too friggin' loud. It's obnoxious loud. Don 72 Malamute, I've got those. Oh, okay, maybe I've got all the scouts. Okay, let's try the Thunder. We haven't played with the Thunder yet. Okay, scroll up here. Where is the Thunder? I do have the Thunder, right? Oh, I don't have the Thunder. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy the Thunder. Oops. Now, where's the damn Thunder at? There it is. Let's try this one. We haven't played with this yet. Ow! Well, it's not digging those rocks and trees very well, is it? Oh, bushes. Okay. Whoa! A root fail. Infrastructure report to the Oasis gas holder. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Let's go knock down that sand. Here's our other bulldozer. Oh, I didn't even get mine, I got the old one. Oh well. Try to steer. All I need to do is just knock down that sand dune that's in the middle of the road. Okay, well, that's closer. See if we can get around behind him and give him a push. Other way, dude. Damn it. Is it just me, or does it really seem like it's not actually moving anything? Just feels like it's just going over this hill back and forth. It's not even trying to move the fucking hill. Okay, so we're gonna build a bridge across there. From there. Why can't I build a fucking bridge? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on. There's one bridge. Can I put a second one in? Apparently not. Oof. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I need 2 concrete slabs. Where's my mule? Oh. Well, at least it's up by the concrete slabs facility. Okay. No, back up. Don't go in the water. We'll get a couple of concrete slabs and head over there. Put in that bridge. We may still have to... oh boy. Can I even get back up here? No. Unbelievable. Where's the nearest... garage? I guess is down here, the original countryside base. Obnoxious. Where the hell is the mule? Of course, it's all the way at the bottom. Why wouldn't it be all the way at the bottom? Take a long drive up to the concrete factory and get a couple of slabs. It's okay. Now we head back down to the locks crossover, and we'll be on the road. Hey, well, it is a whole lot easier with 2 rather than 9. 9 slabs on there, you can't even keep the front wheels on the ground. Terrific. y'all see that telephone pole jump out in front of BEB0 like that? They are aggressive. Most of them can't move, but I tell you what, every once in a while you run into one that just leaps out in front of you.
Let's go!
River, how you doing, fam? Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you today. What you up to? Play any good games? Oh, come on, really? Ugh. Okay, let's go dump some sand here. Just go get the nearest dump truck over here.
Let's go!
Just chillin'. Way to go, man. Chilling's great. Now that you mention it, maybe people needs to get some zen flowing in here. Yeah, we'll try the little dump truck next, but
Let's go.
first,
Let's go!
need some go-go juice. If you got 'em, spark 'em up, fam. I have not yet used this dump truck. Here we go, we're dumping sand on the ground.
Let's go!
A photo shoot. Are you a model or I don't know, a construction worker modeling for a calendar? I have never been very photogenic myself. Nobody wants to see BEB0 the robot naked,
Let's
let
go.
me tell ya. Oh, you record videos.
Let's go!
Very cool.
Let's go!
Is it all photo shoots or do you do other kinds of videos too?
Let's go!
When you get old?
Let's go!
Damn, dude, get up there. Thank you. Right on.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's cute. It's not overly worth it, but it's cute.
Let's go!
Oh. So, like, you do this professionally. That's cool.
Let's go!
As I understand it, that's kind of a tough industry to get into and be able to make a living.
Let's go!
Okay. Look at the bulldozer. Where's that at? It's up here. It's the crappiest bulldozer because both of my other bulldozers are, you know, different points on the other side of the damn map. So we're gonna try to do it with this one. Janky, unsteerable piece of crap with no guts. Ugh, the steering response is garbage.
Let's go!
You know, there is a certain satisfaction to working with your hands, but you'll find oftentimes people that do work with their hands often will say that they wish they had done something more like computers or photography or something that's, you know, often indoors and air conditioned and, you know, produce art and that kind of thing. But I think it's just a grass is greener kind of situation.
Let's go!
I'm sure we all wish we could do our hobbies, our favorite hobbies for our living, but it rarely works out for that. Not a lot of people get to do what they love to do. Okay. Take this one to the other side of the bridge and across the bridge, come at it from a different angle. Maybe we can get rid of that lip.
Let's go!
This is in North Africa. according to the game. Okay, shall we go ahead and restart those infrastructures to see if that sand is good enough? Okay, where's it coming from? Oh, it's all the way down here. Let's see if it can get past that now. It's a little annoying that the semi-truck can't push through a little sand dune across the road, but
Let's go!
it is what it is. Sorcerer, is that the one with Nicolas Cage? No, Nicolas Cage movie was Sorcerer's Apprentice. I very well may have seen it. But I have very little short-term memory left. So I wouldn't really be able to give you a definitive answer on whether or not I know that movie until I saw it and could tell you if I recognize it or not. Drives my wife crazy because I can watch the same movie 12 times and it'll be a new movie every time for me. I'll be flipping through the channels at night and my wife would be like, "We've seen this already!" I mean, it's not my fault she has a mind like a friggin' steel trap, and mine is more like the, kitchen sink with the little sieve thing in the brain. The weed has nothing to do with my memory issues, I swear.
Let's go!
That's a job I would never do. I have seen many old movies where they were transporting dynamite and one of them leaked a little bit and blew up the truck. The old Western style mining movies. Or a dude be carrying a box of dynamite down into a mine
Let's go!
and it drips and blows everything up. You telling me I gotta come back down here and pave that ramp so you can get your janky, slick tire running ass up there? Okay. Let's get the paver back down here. Where am I? Oh.
Let's go!
Ah. Even if I did take on a profession where I transport dynamite, it sure as hell wouldn't be transporting it to some place that's on fire. I might fly overhead and drop the dynamite from above. But there's no delivering dynamite to a place that's on fire. It's not happening for this robot. Fire and dynamite don't mix. Dude, are you still screwing with my sand? Get off the road! Give up already. Look how long that took you.
Let's go!
Yeah, there again. Not in that kind of a terrain.
Let's go!
I'll have to take a look for it. Is it on one of the streaming services? We have several.
Let's go!
I'll have to look it up and take a look at it later. I'll write the name down. Give me just a second. That'll remind me. I put it on a sticky note. I'll look it up later and see if I can find it on one of our streaming services. Okay, steamroller. It's just gonna drive right in there and ruin my freshly laid road. Wonder if that's gonna help him get through there. Not even close.
Let's go.
Okay. Hauling dynamite. I think they need to give us a wrecking ball so we can knock down some of the old dilapidated buildings. And then it could give us a list of, resources or materials that we need to fix it. We just go get those resources. And get a little bit of cash each time you rebuild one of the buildings. That would be a cool feature. Because then we could truly restore the map. You could, if the building was sitting on a sinkhole, you could knock down whatever's left of the building, fill the sinkhole in with sand.
Let's go.
And then it'd tell you, you need 5 concrete slabs, 7 steel beams, a steel pipe, blah, 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 and then you have to go get those resources. Dude, why are you backing up? Backing up's not gonna help you. Need a push? Clearly? Maybe I'll give you a hand.
Let's go!
We do, similar thing with the dynamite like you were talking about, Maybe you have to deliver a crate of dynamite to a site to demolish the rest of the building. And you have to, be able to get it there without it exploding and blowing up your truck. Okay. Now, we were up here. We were about to head north. Help if I take the brake off. Ah, I got pushed off the road by one of the trucks that made it through. That's funny. I was wondering why my truck was in a big deep hole. Whoa! Easy flipper. You do not want to go down in that hole. Yes, indeed. You're going to have to move quicker than this. Jeez. Move! Here, let me help you. I'll push. I don't think I'm actually helping. Uh-oh. We'll go around that. Okay. Now, we are supposed to be exploring the remaining areas by the river to the north of us. I guess we can follow this path up here a ways and see if it unlocks the map enough to see where we're going. We'll do that.
Let's go!
Yeah, I would too. I'd like to visit the Middle East sometime too. India, places like that. I like this kind of environment. Egypt too. I'd love to go to Egypt.
Let's go!
Well, I don't want to go there for the pyramids and all that stuff. I'd like to go and you know, see the people like the nomads that live out in the desert and see how they live out there. Oh hey, there's a road over there. Perfect. See if we can get off of this hill. Maybe ride a camel. Okay. Oh, it comes straight up from the lock. Cool. I don't have to go back through that nonsense. But this environment for North Africa is very indicative of what you'd see in, you know, like Assassin's Creed Origins. The Egyptian environment's the same landscape. I don't know what this place is, but let's keep going. Oh. Where'd the road go? Where'd it go? There's no road. Well, there's one of the places we went right by it. Let's go back and check that out.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah? Well, Morocco sounds like it'd be a neat place. A little bit I know of it. Okay, apparently we gotta go around here. Whoa, that's deep rut. Gotta go around this way. Again with the piles of slabs sitting there that I can't have. Okay, what we got here? Oh, I see, it's another gas holder. Okay, well, let's keep going forward and see if that road gets us anywhere where we can build a bridge across. What we got over here? Or we may not have to build a road. We may be able to just go around it. Okay. Ow. Lots of scrap up here.
Let's go!
What are Balkans?
Let's go!
Oh. Okay. A bit of a maze here.
Let's go!
Huh. I've known some people from Bosnia. They're really nice people. The hell do I get back down there? Can I go off here? Whoa! Okay, calm down.
Let's go!
Bosniaks are crazy, huh? Okay, objective complete.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beam facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Okie dokie. Well, we have side quests.
Let's go!
Find and return. Find and return the extremely valuable container to the river base.
Let's go!
They like their cigarettes and alcohol, huh?
Let's go!
Probably a Russian influence. You know how much Russians love their vodka. Received an urgent order. If you bring the missing container to the river base
Let's
without
go.
questions and without delay, our vehicle fleet will be supported till the end of this operation. Okay.
Let's go!
So apparently there's a container down here we have to find. In the crater. Of course it's gonna be in the crater. Well into the
Let's
vodka
go.
belt. I can't even drink anymore. Doctor says it's no bad juju. Since I take blood pressure medication, it's bad juju to drink. So I don't drink. Okay. Made it this far. There it is.
Let's
Let's
go!
see if we can find this container. Yeah, I'd love to try some of these foods they have in these places. Okay, that's the road. I'm trying to get over to here.
Let's go!
I don't even know how I got over there.
Let's go!
But I can go straight and hit that road, go around there, and
Let's
to
go!
the river base. Got it. Right on. I have to admit I've not tried a lot of foreign foods. Except Hispanic foods. I'm well versed in tacos and burritos. Someday we'd like to do a little travel and get a taste of some of the other people's foods. Stuff we've never tried. Definitely took the hard way, didn't I?
Let's go!
Oh, the real stuff is awesome. We have a fairly high immigrant population here, from Mexico here where I live. And I tell you what, truly authentic Mexican tacos and burritos and tostadas, there's nothing like them, dude. They're amazing. El Salvadorian food too. They got these things called pupusas, which is one of those handmade tortillas that's split in half, kind of like a pita bread, and stuffed with cheeses and meats and stuff, and spices, and then they pinch it back together. So it's almost like, you know, a sandwich, but it's closed on all four sides. Man, they are good. Okay. Should take a
Let's
ride
go.
in here. Well, if you ever get a chance to visit Mexico, El Salvador, you've got to try their authentic food, dude. It's unbelievable. Okay. So I'm clearly going to have to find a way down in there. Looks like the other side over there is my best bet. Oh, there's another spot there. But that won't get me all the way down in there. That's where all the debris is, though. I'll try this one first. Hopefully I'll be able to get back out. You know, my luck with that. Luckily, I have several scout vehicles. Whoa! Ah, we found it. The frick am I supposed to get it out of there?
Let's go!
Yeah, we got a Cuban cigar and some good spicy Cuban food. That doesn't look overly stable out there. Looks like if I get my big crane truck here. Boy, I don't think that's even going to be close enough.
Let's go!
What the hell? Maybe I can build a bridge down there? Yeah, let's try that. You got a free visa? We'll go with a wide bridge.
Let's go!
From say there. No? Really? You want me to go down like that? Ugh. Huh. Never heard of such a thing. Is that because of what you do for a living?
Let's go!
No, that's not gonna do it. I don't know why it won't. It does that. Oh, well, now, what do we got here? It's gonna take 12 slabs, but I should be able to sit on the bridge and hoist it that way. Alright, let's go get us some concrete slabs. I don't think I have 12 left over there, but we'll find out. Concrete slab facilities on the other side over there. Okay, we're just gonna jump to the river base here and pull our mule in. and go from there.
Let's go!
Do they have a restriction on how often you fly? Or...
Let's go!
Oh, you mean the length of the flight? That's no problem for me, man. I just get really stoned before I get on the plane, and then I sleep the whole time. At least that would be my plan if I ever flew anywhere. Where are you from, River?
Let's go!
Oh, you're from Serbia. Well,
Let's
I hope
go.
you got good weather over there. Because we're pushing about 103 today, I think. 103, 104. Hotter than hell outside.
Let's go!
Hungry Nation. Is that what they call themselves over there in Hungary? A Hungry Nation? Or is that just like a slang?
Let's go!
A Hungarian. I don't remember how many slabs I have left in here, but I'm pretty sure it's not 12. I have 9. I will take 3. Whoops, don't park on it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take 6.
Let's go!
Very cool. I was actually born in Panama, right at the Panama Canal Zone. When I was born, there was a United States Army base there. And my father was, I think, a sergeant in the Army. I'm not sure, but I think he was a sergeant. Stationed on that base. So where I was born, you could hear howler monkeys outside your windows at night.
Let's go!
And the anacondas. I have clear memories of anacondas from there from when I was like 2 years old. One of them was stretched across a road in front of the vehicle we were in. And then I have another memory of getting home from somewhere, I don't know where. And my mom was carrying me up the stairs, and when she grabbed onto the railing, it moved. Because it was like a 20-some-odd foot anaconda. I think that's why
Let's go.
snakes don't bother me. We moved when I was 2 years old. I think we moved to Pennsylvania first, and then over here to Washington. I remember the howler monkeys too. At night, they'd sit on the outside of the windowsills and tap on the windows, and then they'd scream. Sound a little bit like cheetahs. Really, really long arms and legs.
Let's go!
Yeah. Well, they're not overly friendly many times. They can be real little dickheads. I don't know a lot about monkeys, but I've known several people that have owned them and have been around them a few times. And people fail to remember that just because they're cute as hell doesn't mean that they're friendly. They got no problem climbing up in your arm and, cuddling with you right before they bash you in the face. Or scratch you.
Let's go!
Ugh. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end. Even the small ones can be vicious. You see a lot of times in tourist areas, the monkeys are like real little thieves, man. They'll walk right up to you, and when you're fawning over how cute they are, they grab your camera or your purse or whatever and just take off with it. Okay. Now, what's gonna be the best way to get back to that bridge from here? Let's see. Probably right back the way we came.
Let's go!
Up there right before the river base. We've got a pretty twisted society right now. Half the country is trying to push this woke ideology, and the other half of the country, doesn't care, and everybody's fighting with everybody. Blacks and Hispanics hate whites, and straight people hate gays, and gay people hate transgender, and we got people lobbying to have sex change operations for children. Our whole country's gone fucking nuts, dude. They're all insane. Is this it? No, it's up farther. Quite a bit farther. It's fun when you get around, when you're surrounded by like-minded people, but you can't go to the grocery store. I'm, 52-year-old white guy with 3-foot-long dreadlocks. And I can't go to the grocery store sometimes without getting glared at because I'm because I have dreadlocks. The people think I'm misappropriating African American culture. And it's really just a reason for everybody to hate somebody and be pissed off. It's stupid. Where's the route? I know there's a road that goes in there. Now, a transgendered person can't go in public without being ridiculed, or people can't show sensitivity to others besides U.S. citizens without being ridiculed. You know? But economically speaking, country's getting better since Trump got into office.
Let's go! Let's go!
I think the American society has just forgotten that we're all just people. We're all just living together. There's no reason for us to hate each other. Most people seem to have forgotten that in America. Everybody's hell-bent on having somebody to hate. It's a very failed class system here. Well, I really wish I'd known there was gonna be debris in the way of that bridge. Come on, turn! Jackass! Not into the rock!
Let's go!
Okay, let's see if we can maybe move some of this stuff. I didn't realize all this stuff was in the way. Come on. Oh, those must just be plastic ones. Okay, well, we'll just run over those ones then. Can't do anything about these rocks here. Well, we'll go get a bulldozer and see if we can bulldoze these rocks over the cliff. If I can get out of here. Oh boy. Okay, where's the nearest bulldozer? Where's that? Right over there. I hope they didn't need those. What are you stuck on, dude? Go. You're a friggin' tank. All my roads are fucked, dude. All of them. I am, not the best road craftsman. I'm more of the guy that flips the crane trucks over and dumps sand where it doesn't need to be. You're not gonna let me move these big rocks? Come on! Unbelievable. Perfect spot for a bridge now, won't let me move the rocks. Well, I guess we'll be putting a pile of sand over those rocks. Oh no. If this was an operational natural gas mining operation, what's with the gigantic piles of garbage bags that are all over the place? I mean, if it was operational up until this explosion that created these sinkholes, why are there piles of trash everywhere? Where the hell did those piles of trash come from? Oh, for fuck's sake, just go. It's just a little damn rock. Okay. I believe we need 6 more slabs. If I can remember how the hell I got in here. I think it was this way. I really don't know. The hell am I? Oh yeah. No, it's not that way. It's the other way. Damn it.
Let's go!
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Let's go!
Mostly. Mostly everything. Okay. Just go right across here. If I can get it to move. Sometimes that sand really bogs you down. I have been known to use dump trucks full of sand to uproot trees and bushes. Keep your eyes open for concrete stuff that we can pick up. We need enough concrete scrap to make 3 more of the slabs. We're gonna take a look around down here. See if there's any more off the edge of this bridge. One more there. Looks like there's some more down here though.
Let's go! Let's go!
I would imagine it's going to be very similar to this, but probably windier.
Let's go!
I'm actually retired due to a disability. But I have done many things I worked at Walmart for 13 years.
Let's go!
I was a freelance tattoo artist for a long time. I worked at a nuclear power plant years ago. I've done a lot of different stuff. I wouldn't suggest going out and getting disabled to retire, but it is nice to not have to go to work every day. Gives me a lot more time to do this than most people. Most people still gotta work for a living. Okay, I guess I can't get the rest of that.
Let's go!
My glory days. You can call them that. I think the 80s were much better at being my glory days than this. But, you know, I raised families and did all that good stuff, so I'm accomplished, just not financially accomplished. It's been a good life so far, at least the last 20 years or so of it.
Let's go!
Yeah, right? I'm content, you know. I've accomplished the things in life that I wanted to accomplish. And, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm going across here. No, I'm not. I'm going up here to the cement factory. Forgot where I was going there for a minute. Yeah, I've accomplished, you know, all the things that I would have wanted to accomplish in my life. You know, I'm not overly traveled and overly cultured, but that never really bothered me any, never really appealed to me. Rebecca, how could you prefer the wooden bridges, man? They're so slippery, especially when it starts to rain. Everything just wiggles around on them like nothing. Although, if you got a ready supply of trees, they are much faster to build.
Let's go!
Yeah, I had a couple of them where I grew up. They do, they sound rickety. Nothing like the sound of a logging truck going across a, 50-year-old wooden bridge. What the hell? That's not where I told you to put the brake on at.
Let's go! Let's go!
Nah. Well, that wouldn't surprise me any. That's people's luck. I don't know, maybe it's a PC thing. I seem to have forgotten I needed 6, not 3. Try this again.
Let's go!
Was it haunted? Maybe it was the ghost of the construction crew foreman that died building that bridge. And he used to whistle a lot, and now the bridge is haunted by him whistling. Okay. That's 6 more. Then I should be able to get the crate out from the middle of that sinkhole. Yeah, on the deluge map, that's literally all I built was bridges. In fact, I built wooden bridges instead of doing roads. Well, it was built well if it survived a war. Bridges aren't normally known to fare so well during wartime.
Let's go!
Yeah, in fact, I was just watching a video on YouTube the other day. It was like a documentary about World War II. And they were saying that there were areas that they were in World War II where the enemies would blow up the bridges around them and try to cut them off so they couldn't move. And I was like, well, that's actually kind of ingenious. If you're in an area with lots of bridges and you blow up all the bridges, it's going to be awfully hard that much harder for the enemy to, break their line and get through. They can't travel. We're almost there. And we should be able to reach that crate from the bridge now.
Let's go!
You mean like bombed out buildings and stuff? Okay.
Let's go!
See if we can get this thing back down the bridge. Ugh. It's gonna be terrifying to live in an area that's, you know, got war going on around you. I mean, it's bad enough to be a soldier during wartime, but can you imagine being a civilian that has to live with bombs falling around them and stuff? That's just terrible. Oh boy, did I cover it up? I did. Son of a... It's literally right underneath the bridge. BEB0, you moron! Okay. Let's put this over here.
Let's go!
We'll bring the dump truck down here. Yeah, man, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Where the hell is my little dump truck? There's the big dump truck. Where's the little one? Oh, the little one's all the way down at the other end now. We'll just grab the big one right here. If I can remember where I'm
Let's
at.
go!
Yeah, okay. We'll just wait for this truck to go by. Eventually. Man, you are slow. Yeah, man. Way to go. Okay. Ow! Probably should have seen that coming. Okay. Really? Okay. BEB0's gonna run to the little robot's room. I'll be back in just a moment, fam. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go!
Hey, BEB0's back. What the hell are you doing? Thank you. Alright. Where's the nearest sand to this place? It's down the road a ways. Let me see. I can get it right over here. So we'll place a marker right there. A green one. We'll go over there and get sand. I don't have to worry about this being too good of a route because it's just us going through here right now. Of course, I turned right into a friggin' boulder.
Let's go!
First game of what?
Let's go!
The game I played before this was Farming Simulator and Expeditions, a Mud Runner game.
Let's go!
Eastern Europe, yes. You mean the map before this one? I think most of the maps so far have been Eastern Europe. There was one other map that was in Africa. At least one, I think, was actually in more towards Britain or England. But yeah, most of them were Eastern Europe, I think. Honestly, couldn't give you a definitive answer because why are you turning that way? Turn the other way. My memory is really not that great. Oh, you are impossible. This truck sucks. I may need to go get the little one just to get down this friggin' hill. So I can maneuver those boulders. Oof.
Let's go!
Alright. Oof. Okay, this big ass truck is just not gonna cut it. So we're gonna park that one and go get our little one on a track. It may take more trips, but Ben, I don't know. We got a bunch of water to fill in over there, that's for sure. I don't know what I want to do.
Let's go!
Dagnabbit. It's a lot of water to fill in, but I don't think I'm going to be able to negotiate those things up at the top very well. And this thing just doesn't do down here very well. Come on, go. Okay, screw this. Let's park this one down here out of the way. We're gonna go get the other one. That is down here somewhere. There it is. We'll drive this sucker up there. May have to make more trips, but at least I'll be able to maneuver the big boulders that are in front of the bridge. That's a little bit annoying. Should have checked it closer before I built the bridge.
Let's go!
How do you drive a Prius in an environment like that? Are they four-wheel drive over there?
Let's go!
I've seen Priuses get stuck on a curb ledge.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Matt Kelly's one twisted woman.
Let's go!
Screw that. I don't do extreme cold. We get down to single digits, man. I got three
Let's go.
snowsuits and a heater blowing on me. Screw that. I am definitely a sun worshiper. I would imagine 34 degrees below, zero. I would imagine that would kill a car battery fairly quick.
Let's go!
Okay. Now can I get out of here without dumping half of it? There we go. Whoa, caught air.
Let's go!
I would imagine we got a lot of ice on the roads to deal with. Tends to put a cramp on in high-speed chases. I'm gonna have to sand these rocks, aren't I? I am. I'm gonna have to sand right over top of them. Really? Ugh.
Let's go!
Jeez. I'm sure somebody could have made a killing if they just made an engine block heater that bolts onto the Prius.
Let's go! Let's go!
I can tell you right now, anything below about 50 is not ideal for me. I kinda get the impression I'm doing this the hard way, but what the hell? Okay, let's spread that out.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's all for content. Is our mantra.
Let's go!
Now, I am not a cold weather guy. I am a sun worshiper through and through. I'll take 110, 115 degree weather any day. Alright. Now we can get some sand going down below. Okay. People's needing some more zen, fam. If you got it, spark it up with me.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah, that was the zen. Good stuff. 84 degrees is just about right for us. But our air conditioner keeps our house right around 68. Uh, 110's a little extreme, but I'd take that over cold weather any day. And it's not uncommon here. We get about a month, month and a half in the summer. Holy crap, what did you hit, dude?
Let's go!
We get a month, month and a half or so in the summer where it's consistently over 100 degrees. Ah. Not a huge need for them over there. Can we fill the sand down here, really? Oh, because there's the other trucks here. Alright, well, that's not going to be here for very long, so... Park that right there. We'll bring the bulldozer down and flatten that stuff out down at the bottom there.
Let's go!
What is a carbon tax? That's an environmental tax, right? I don't think we have anything like that here.
Let's go!
I don't think that's a thing here, so... Not that I'm aware of, anyway. See if I can get over on the side of the bridge here and take a look at how far in it is. What we gotta do. Oh. I wonder if I could build a bridge up there that I could grab it from. Let's try that. Build a little concrete bridge from, say, here to... Oh. And it only needs 2 slabs because it's a single wide. Perfect. And then I can drive my mule out onto this bridge and get the thing out from underneath it. Which is why I put in this big bridge, but I didn't make sure it didn't go over top of what I'm trying to get. Now I can't get it. Okay, so where's the mule? Mule all the way down here? It is. Okay, we are on a mission to go find some concrete scrap and make a couple more slabs. And then we can finally get what I came out here to get. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. Okay. Go straight, I can get right back out to the river base.
Let's go!
What's lignite? I don't know what that is.
Let's go! Let's go!
I am bridge crazy, man. I love building bridges. Most of the time it's just friggin' easier and a lot less time consuming than hauling a bunch of sand in and making a road that turns out all janky anyway.
Let's go!
Oh. Sounds like nasty stuff. I think I've exhausted my supply down here by this bridge, so we're just gonna have to dig around and see if we can find another stash of concrete scrap somewhere. I don't think I've been over this road yet. Maybe it goes somewhere that has some big fucking rocks. There's a busted ass bridge. I wonder if there's any concrete down there. Not anything I can pick up. Might be some in that sinkhole over there. Let's go check up here first.
Let's go!
Oh, cool little waterfall right there. These ones in the game, I don't know how they even get people in here. They're not very well taken care of. There's some steel. I don't want steel, I want concrete. What's over here? There's some kind of pumping station. Whoops. Ah, we didn't need that orange tree.
Let's go!
Yeah. I'll be curious to see if Trump's influence on our economy is gonna make it better. He keeps saying he's gonna kill taxes and stuff. Maybe we're real interested in seeing if it actually pans out and we end up with less taxes.
Let's go!
I do not. We basically, as far as I know, just have like a sales tax and an income tax. I mean, we get taxed on a lot of stuff, but things like sugar tax, I've never heard of because we get taxed on everything we buy. So it's just kind of listed as tax. You know? Oh, there's some. Can I get to it?
Let's go!
Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of such a thing. But I don't really pay attention to a lot of that kind of stuff. Can I get it? No? Well, how the hell are you supposed to get it out of there if I can't even get to it? Well, crap. Okay. We'll keep going around. There's got to be a way to get some of the concrete out of there from the edge.
Let's go!
Oh yeah? I think what they need to do is stop putting so much sugar in everything. For one thing, if it's anything but low carb, I can't eat it. The sugar is just, boy, that's bad for me. It's not diabetes, it bloats me, it makes me retain water. I get all swelled up. So I can't eat anything that has carbs in it, other than the occasional cheat, you know, on a piece of pizza, but like sweets and stuff, I can't eat those.
Let's go!
I can't have any of this concrete either. There's concrete everywhere. I want the damn concrete. What do you...
Let's go!
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, dude. The food producers here are more interested in making a buck than they are in what's healthy for the community. America's a lot of things, but community-minded is not one of them. I think you find in America nobody really cares about anything other than what's best for themselves.
Let's go!
Yeah, we've got some pretty good movies.
Let's go!
I'm kind of fond of movies from Michael Bay with all the explosions. Hollywood's got its own problems these days, though. Well, with so many of Hollywood's top beat people being investigated and slinging accusations about sexual misconduct and whatnot. That one just does not want to come up out of there. Whoa, don't go, no! Don't flip it over! Ah! Okay. Now it's right there. We'll just go down here and get the crane truck. Because why would I want to go anywhere without flipping my truck over? I mean, clearly that was the best use of my time.
Let's go!
Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. The Zen has not improved my driving skills.
Let's go!
How far am I going exactly? Have I gone past it? No. Okay. Just making sure.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Knew that was going to happen. It always does with me, Rubica. I spend more time picking my trucks up off their sides than actually delivering stuff. See if I can reach it from here. Taxi, I think I've heard of that movie. Oops.
Let's go!
Okay. Really? Okay. Alright. I see how it's gonna be today.
Let's go!
I'll get it out of there.
Let's go! Let's go!
Gravity works. Come on, you can do it. Yeah! And that is how it's done. Yay. Okay. We're just gonna park this over here on your crops. Hope you don't mind. You serious with me right now? Great big crane truck getting stopped by a little mound of dirt. Okay. I've done that. That was fun. Anybody remember where I'm at? Well, I'm down there. And I need to go up there. I can't remember how many slabs I needed. I think it was 2. I'm gonna be really irritated if I get all the way over there and didn't bring enough slabs with me. Come on, it's not that much concrete. Move it!
Let's go! Let's go!
Ow. Right? By the fifth time I finish all these maps, I can go out into the real world and drive any of these rigs. Of course, I doubt anybody would hire me with all the zen in my system. Oh yeah, I got 4 out of that. Don't get stuck under the truck.
Let's go!
I hate it when I get stuck under the truck like this. Man, that's annoying.
Let's go! Let's go!
River, I don't know what Zen is. Yeah. I should definitely be ready for Snow Runner. I don't know what Zen is, but I was referring to Zen as in from the Chinese philosophy, the Japanese Oriental philosophy is Zen. It's what I call my my good vibes that I inhale. We call it Zen.
Let's go!
Speaking of Zen, it's time to top off the fuel tank for this rot drive. You got it? Spark it up with me, fam.
Let's go!
Man, there was a lot of Zen in that one, I'm dead. So much Zen in that drag. Woo! Ah! I smoked heavily for 32 years, I think. And then one day at work, a buddy of mine gave me a vape because he was upgrading his, so he gave me his old one, and I can't even pick up a cigarette now. The smell doesn't bother me, but the taste is just horrid. Literally, it's like licking an ashtray. And I gotta smoke cigarettes. Maybe. Maybe twice since he gave me that vape. I've never gone back.
Let's go!
From cigarettes? I would say probably a little over 10 years now.
Let's go!
A little over 10 years, somewhere between 10 and 15 years, I don't remember for sure. But that's all it took for me.
Let's go!
Yeah. And since, there's nicotine in the vape,
Let's go!
and I never had the cravings to go back to it. I have people telling me all the time they can't use the vapes, they don't like them. And it all depends on the ones you get, the cheap little e-cigarettes and disposable vapes, they don't do it. You gotta get one of the big ones, one of the good ones. Like the one I have now, I can turn up to 220 watts. Although I usually run it around 100 watts. But most of the vapes you see people walking around with, they're 30, 40 watt max. They just don't give you the strong hit you'd get from a cigarette. Until you get the higher wattage.
Let's go!
Oh, I went past it. Doggone it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Let's go!
Yeah. I felt the same way when I smoked cigarettes, man. If I didn't have a cigarette at least every couple of hours, man, I could certainly see a lot of murdering going on. Okay. Let's turn around here. We'll just pretend that's not in our way. Whoa. Okay, let's try here. Can we get it out of there? Oops. Not like that, we can't. Better.
Let's go!
They knew you were gonna need it.
Let's go!
We got it! Well, trust me, we would have too if we were allowed to. Whoa! Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Good God, man! You're trying to kill people! Oh, for Pete's sakes. Get me the hell out of this hole.
Let's go!
Do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. Okay, where are we
Let's
taking
go.
this frickin' thing that I've worked so hard to get? Oh, to the river base. Okay, where's the river base? Oh, it's up there. Okay. No problemo.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
One of the places Yeah, thanks, Rubicon. About time, huh? One of the places I work had an indoor smoking lounge for us smokers when I started working there anyway. And the room was only, maybe 15 feet long, 8 or 10 feet wide, small conference room kind of thing, big enough for one table. And you could smell the cigarette smoke. Even us smokers could smell it, 100 feet down the other end of the hallway. It was really nice to be able to smoke inside, but a whole lot of people didn't like it very much. They ended up having to take it out because too many of the other employees were complaining. But that room at break time, man, standing room only, and you didn't even need to light a cigarette. You just walk in, and it was so thick in the air that you didn't even need to light up. You get your nicotine fix just by standing there.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Okay. Well, alright. What's next? Well, I gotta plan a route from the northern tunnel to the nearest gas holder, recommission the steel beams factory, and prepare resources for upcoming repairs. Guess we'll do the steel beams factory first. We can utilize the newly found facility for the current operation. Let's transport the backup transformer to the nearest power station and build a road near the loading area at the steel beams facility. Okay, well, let's deliver the object to there from here. Just back down there. By the Oasis gas.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah, our government passed a law that eliminated smoking indoors at all. So, like, you can't smoke in the bars, in the taverns. You can't smoke in any of the grocery stores or places like a Walmart or anything like that. You can't smoke any of those kind of places anymore. Okay. Let's go get the power transformer.
Let's go!
I think the closest thing that we have to indoor smoking anywhere here is like a lot of taverns or bars will set up like a patio out back that's covered. But I mean, they'll have at least one wall that isn't open. And so it's not really indoors, but that's about as close as we can get to indoor, as far as I know. Which is a shame because I'd love to open up a cannabis lounge where people can come in, pay whatever and get stoned and then chill out for a while. Just like you would do at a bar, but I don't think anybody's ever been able to get authorization for that.
Let's go!
Well, you got one on me. I've never been to a high-class restaurant. Okay, where am I going from? Oh, good thing I stopped there. Yeah, I see my truck coming through. That root should be about finished. I shouldn't have any more active roots. We can cancel that one. That one's already canceled. That one can be canceled. I do need to connect some electricity, don't I? And build a road. Okay, well, first things first. Again with this place. Oh, look, there's a couple of slabs sitting there. That transformer down there is still good, huh? Okay. Oh! This may not be good enough to take that out of there. Well, alright. Guess we're gonna go get the big crane truck. Meantime, I should pick these up. You know I'm gonna need them at some point.
Let's go!
Yeah, it didn't look like it. Sorry, I'll get these out of the way and I'll just go get the big crane truck. Park that right over there. Now, where's my big crane truck hiding? Of course it's all the way over there. Why wouldn't it be all the way over there?
Let's go! Let's go!
Yay, bridges! Where am I going? Well, follow the road, dummy. When in doubt, follow the yellow brick road. Okay, which of these directions is gonna be the fastest way there? Well, if I can get up here, I could go right straight down there. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, they smoke a lot over there? My oldest daughter spent some time in
Let's
Japan. It sounds like it would be difficult to breathe after a while. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No? No? Okay. Maybe you can't do it.
Let's go!
Okay. Ugh. See, that's the way it was here back in the 80s. You know, you walk into a McDonald's and every mother that's in there with their kids is sitting there, you know, sucking down cigarettes. Now, you are absolutely useless in this sand. We'll go this way then.
Let's go!
Well, if they want to take that risk, that is all them. You're perfectly welcome to risk that. I no longer will risk my health, but I am getting old. That kind of puts things in a different
Let's go.
perspective for you. Okay. And we pick it up with this one. That's better.
Let's go!
Oh, I dropped it. Damn. Okay. I'll just go ahead and see if I can pick it back up again.
Let's go! Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, River. I appreciate that, man. No, flavors are disgusting. Well, this is going to be an interesting drive. Where am I going with this? Main power substation up by... Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. This is gonna suck so bad. If you want to take bets on if I can make it there, but this thing stacked so high, now's the time to I haven't even moved yet! One thing I hate about this mule truck, it's convenient, but it has kind of soft suspension, so it's very dippy. We're just gonna leave it in low gear.
Let's go! Let's go!
Hey, Rubicon, thanks for stopping by, man. It was nice chatting with you today. You have a good day, bro. Oh boy. I seriously have my doubts on whether we can make it there or not. I think we're gonna hit a soft patch of sand, and the tires is gonna sink in on one side or the other, and the transformer's gonna drag me over. That's my prediction. I'm gonna need a Zen infusion after this drive.
Let's go!
Cursed Echoes 420, thank you, my friend. It's nice to see you today. How are you doing? Okay. Now what? That's railroad tracks, so I guess I'm following the path to the left.
Let's go!
Awesome, man! Awesome! Anybody out there that's watching today, if you're into Clone Hero, head on over to TTV Cursed Echoes 420. Check them out, they're up on Twitch. Gonna be playing some Clone Hero today. I'm BEB0 and I approve this message. Fuck, is he gonna make it? Oh,
Let's
damn, that was close. No problemo, fam, no problem. Don't fall over. Dagnabbit. You're trying to give BEB0 a circuitry meltdown? Son of a... Okay. We are going the wrong way now. We need to go back down here and up to there. Son of a... You just drove through all that for nothing. I need to be going the other way around this stupid sinkhole. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Oh. Come on. Whoa. No! This is very hard on BEB0's psyche. Okay. Keep going to the left and then immediately to the right, and we should get to the pumping station. Ay, ay, ay. I'd like to get out of the soft sand now, please. Again with the soft sand. Don't do it. No, don't dip. No! Oh! Oh! Okay. Holy Toledo! People's gonna need some Zen after that! I had a near-death experience! If you got the Zen, spark it up with me, fam! Okay. We're almost there. Looks like if we take a right here and go along these railroad tracks. No. Okay. We got this. We got it, everybody. I promise. Should probably follow that road and see where it goes. We could have made this trip a whole lot easier. I'd known there was another paved road up here. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh. That was ridiculous. Dude, I am gonna be torqued if I made it all the way up here just to flip the truck over and not be able to recover. Oh boy. No. Well. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Come on, dig in. Get me out of here. Well. Goddamn shit. Okay. Here's my big crane truck at this time. Of course, right down there from the last place that I needed it. Okay. Let's go rescue the crane truck with the crane truck. Trust me, not a new concept for me. Spent a lot of time picking up the mule with this crane truck. Don't worry, little mule, I'm on my way to get you. So close to the paved area, too. Okay. Alright. Now where the hell up here is it supposed to be going to? Main power. Okay. So we take a right. Right here. There it is. Of course, there's a rock in the middle of the road. Why wouldn't there be a rock in the middle of the road where I have to travel? Damn, dude, really? Come on now. Alright, the object is delivered. A little bit of a nightmare. Just go ahead and park this over here. Sure, just like that. Okay. Now I have to build a road. Okay. So we need to get all the road building gear up here. Where's the nearest sand quarry? There's a sand quarry here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, where's the nearest? Let's see, the river base is the nearest. Okay, what can we do for bridges? Can we put a bridge from here across? Oh no. Because it's about this way. No. Well, I guess we're taking the road then. Road goes up through the sand quarry and then down. Okay. Oops. Let's go over here to the river base. And we'll recall our stuff here. Where's my track dump truck at? What is that? I didn't even realize I had one of those. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Looking for the track dump truck. Where are you, little dump truck? We'll travel faster without a heavy load of sand. I hope I don't have to build a road through here for the supply run or something. Definitely be looking for a different way across, that's for sure. Okay, he's going. Now we get the thunder. Smooth out the sand piles where I got rid of the sand. Okay, we'll send that through. He's a going. Now we'll get the big transport truck. Should be down here. And we'll get the, let's see, steamroller's probably the next thing that should go on there. And now the paver. Okay. We'll get these over there and that'll finish the road. And I think we're gonna hit up some of these electrical projects. Lay some cable. This is some seriously soft sand in here. Still don't understand why you're not allowed to strap down the cargo when you're hauling your equipment. But if you fill this full of concrete or scrap steel, you can strap that down. I don't know how many times I've had these things slide off of here. It just pulls you right around, doesn't it? The deep ass sand. Why are you going that way? Scourge. Come on. You can do it. See, I told you could do it. Oh, right there is good enough. Get that one going. Okay. Oh crap, I got a bunch of stuff parked at the other end of this. Oh yeah, that's where it parks the trucks, right at the end of the road. It's a bit of a hassle. Looks like the paver's having a little trouble getting through. He's stuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Push you back a little bit so you can get a running start or something. Are you kidding me? I can't give him a nudge. Oops, accidentally restarted the truck. Cancel road. Cancel road. Cancel road. Dude, I don't know what your holdup is, but you're screwing up my timeline here, buddy. pavement layer's being a bit of a pain. Just go through. These two out of the way, and then we'll send this boy back in and finish the job. Comes the steamroller. Every once in a while it has a road that it just can't seem to get right, and you have to go over it 2 or 3 times to make them get the whole thing. Okay. Now.
Great. The steel beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be running an electrical line along the edge of this crater to the riverside gas holder. Dang! Yeah, that's that one, and I saw another one over here. Go back down this way, and let's get that pumping station going. Out of the way, tree. Okay. There's all of those power restorations. We have no side quests, but we got some stuff here. Prepare resources for upcoming repairs. Our primary objective is to resume gas and oil production in the region. However, before we proceed, we must address all the gas holders and supporting infrastructure that remain more or less intact. This entails acquiring a substantial amount of materials. One of your tasks is to collect pipes and concrete along your way. While there's no immediate urgency, starting the collection process sooner will contribute to the overall efficiency of the operation. Store 11 steel pipes and 9 concrete slabs. But before I get started on that, fam, people will be right back. Gotta make a run to the little robot's room. Don't go anywhere, fam. Okay, Beebo's back! Before we start on this next project, Beebo's gotta fuel up. Wife bot! Wife bot! I'm out of Zen! Completely out of Zen! Save me, wife bot! Okay, I'll get started on this. I'm gonna need a bunch of concrete stuff first. Where's the mule? There's the mule at the steel beams factory. Oh, and I've got a couple of concrete slabs already. So I guess we'll start with concrete. Wait a minute. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my audio. It cut out on me. I couldn't hear anything. go down to the pumping station, and back over to this sinkhole and see if there's any concrete in there. I don't see any. Oh wow. I stand corrected. Looks like there's a whole bunch of concrete over here. Okay. We'll go there and come down here and get this concrete down here. Dog nabbit. Hang on just a sec, folks. Okay. Nabbit. Burned out. Well, this blows. BEB0's air conditioner either froze up or burned out. Thing's been rattling for a year. It finally gave up the ghost, I think. BEB0's screwed. We live in a friggin' desert. Okay. Where was I? Let's do this. Ow. Ow. Damn it. What the shit fuck? Come on. Go. You freaking loser! Good God. That loose sand is a pain in the butt. Going the wrong way. There we go, that's where I'm going over there. Okay. Oh boy. Maybe the mule's not the best thing to do this with. Maybe I need to bring the big crane truck and the big transport truck over here. Okay. We'll do that. In the meantime, I think we gotta take this to the river base, which is just over here. What was that? What the shit? Holy crap! 5 minutes, 5 hours, 38 minutes. Okay, that'll be a good clip. Well, I gotta go get the crane truck anyway. Trying to see the fastest way over there. Can't believe it just yeeted my truck in the air like that. That was some craziness. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Let's park this over here. Now, where is my big transport truck? Right there. Okay, big green truck. Okay, Bibbo's gonna need a bit of zen. This is gonna take a minute. You've got it. Spark it up with me, fam. Okay. Back to work. Okay. There's steel down there too. I don't want steel, I want concrete. I don't want little concrete, I want big concrete. Okay, well. I'm gonna go down there and get the big stuff, set it up here. Oh, come on. Are you like straight fucking with me right now? Straight fucking with me. Let's take this little guy over there. Maybe we can drag him back on his feet. Ah. Oh, I should have known that wasn't gonna work. Okay. We'll just park this out here out of the way. And we'll just go back to the base and grab it again. Drive it back down there. Since I can't seem to get it out. Okay. Gotta get down here. I hope this will reach up there. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, Wookiee's Blade, Helldiver 2! You haven't checked them out yet, jump on over to What's Gaming Nook on YouTube. Check out Wookie. He's playing Helldivers 2 right now. Don't forget, chat, our 420 giveaway is in full swing right now. Runs up until the 4th of July. Whoever gets the most entries wins a prize package with like 11 or 13 3D printed 420 items in it. All 3D printed, all fully customizable. You can paint them, you can color them with markers. You can put fingernail polish on them or stickers or whatever you want to make it yours. Everything from bongs to grinders to joint carriers. Man, we print it all. So check out our giveaway. You can get the details on Facebook. On our Facebook profile, it's the pinned post. It'll tell you everything you need to know to enter. It's raging right now. But there's still plenty of time to get enough entries to win it. That time. I ain't messing with that other nonsense right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get up out of here. Okay. This is definitely a long, slow process. But I need enough concrete scrap to make sure I can get 9 more slabs. Well, crap. Really? Okay. Not going there. Put it right there. One more and we'll call it good. Okay. Now, where are we? We're at the river base and we have to go over to the concrete slabs facility. So we have to go south and across the river at the locks. Okay. Holy crap, I didn't even see that she said, oh crap! Pay attention! Got distracted by the tea that she sat down next to me. Lightbot brought me a iced tea, I didn't even notice. Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. Pretty much been sitting here for 6.5 hours. Had to stretch a little. My bionic joints are getting a little stiff. It's probably all this concrete I've been yanking around. Oops, almost drove past it there. That's how you're supposed to turn a corner, right? No! I'll be a son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. Why did you unstrap it so soon? Dagnabbit! Oh, to heck! That's 11, I only need 9. Never was any good at backing these things up. Nope. Nope. That isn't it. That sure isn't it. There we go. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Okay. Park that right there. Let's go get the big crane truck. Two, three, four, five, six, 79. Whoa! It's almost slingshotted myself! Okay, where do I gotta take this to? Where's the nearest base? Well, the countryside and river base are both about the same distance. I'm gonna go with river base. This should be all of the concrete slabs. Next we need 11 steel pipes. I gotta get this delivered and then BEB0's gonna fill up on some Zen. He feels the Zen wearing off. Can't have that. Almost got it. Pete's sakes, can't possibly be this hard. BEB0 sucks at this. Okay, that's all the concrete slabs. I was sworn I needed 11. I guess I only needed 9. But they're all there. Okay, where's the steel pipe facility? The steel beam facility. Steel pipes are all the way down there at the harbor base. Okay. So let's go down there and get the mule out. Drive around down here and see if we can find some steel to scavenge. I need 11 steel pipes. Probably shouldn't have done that quite yet. Probably should have come in a little farther. There we go. Okay, what else you got? I don't want that. Why can't cargo be secured? Why for you not let me secure the cargo? Looks like it can frickin' well be secured to me. I got me 2 steel pipes, really. That's it. Here are the barrels. Okay, let's go see if we can get some more of this stuff in there. Puts us up to 5. Need 6 more. And there's a couple more of those big ass tanks in there. Okay, oh, there's a tractor in here. Get that next time, too. No! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That one was a test of BEB0 circuits. I damn near fused all my control circuits. Okay, that gives me 8. I need 3 more pipes. Go get that tractor. We should be able to get at least 1 pipe out of that tractor. puts us up to 10. We only need one more. Probably a couple of those rusty pipes in there will probably do it. In fact, probably just one. We only need half of a pipe, so probably just one of those rusty ones will do it. But let's go grab a couple. Okay, there's the 11 pipes I needed. Alright, 4 old rusty broken pipes up here and only got a half a pipe out of it, 1 pipe out of it. Okay, let's go find the big transporter truck. Where's that at? Heavy equipment transporters all the way up there. Where's there? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the river base. I need to be down here by the steel pipe. Let's just go down here and get it. Much better. Oh, come on. There we go. God damn it, come on. Come on, BEB0, get better. You've got to get better than this. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Son of a biscuit. BEB0, you suck. Okay, and the big crane truck is where right now? Clear up there, of course. So let's go to the river base. No. Down here. Correct? Steel pipe facility, yeah, and down here. Even better. Really? For real? Don't climb up on top of them, stupid. Oh, good. Good job. Nimrod. Okay. But they're starting to wiggle. This is bad juju. This is bad juju. I just need to get 2 more on there. Come on, don't wiggle yourselves off. Can we lock this load down, please? Aha! Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing out of the way over here. Now, I have to take these to a base, I think, and turn them in. There we go. Woo, okay. Transfer the damn resources. Objective complete. I'd say that's worthy of some Zen input. If you got it, spark it up with me, fam. Whoa! Magnificent! Well, let's go establish a route from the steel beams facility to the river base. Infrastructure from steel beams facility over to the river base. Oh boy. Okay, we're building some bridges. Let's try a steel bridge. Can we put a steel bridge in somewhere? Like say there. Hmm. Okay. No. I don't want to have to pave all this. What about from there? There to there. No. How about there? Okay, well that one works out. It leaves me a little bit of space in there we gotta deal with, but I need 30 steel beams. Where is my mule? Down here. No, let's go up to the river base. Instead of driving it, we'll bring it in from here. Wrong truck. The hell is the... There it is. Oh, for Pete's sakes. What are you doing, Beebo? How stoned are you? Okay. There we go. That's the one. There we go. There's a car. Let's grab that car and take it with us over to the steel beams facility. That'll make us a few steel beams. 2 or 3 anyway. Alright. Whoop, wrong button. Come on, little horsey, you can do it. Don't tip over, though. Enough of that nonsense. No! I'd really like to get out of the soft sand now. You know, I've never looked at what's going on up there. Oh, that's the northern tunnel. Huh. Never even looked up that road yet. Don't flip over, god damn it. Sick of that shit. We should have put the drop-off place in that road it made us pave. That would have been cool. Well, that got us one. Let's take a look around here and see if there's any scrap here to pick up. We're gonna need a bunch of scrap, I think. Yeah, okay, here's a bunch. What is that? I'm gonna mess around with the, I'm not gonna mess around with the barrels right now. I'm just getting the bigger stuff. There we go. That puts us at 9. Okay. We only have to get to like 30. Let's go see how we do with this pile. It's very convenient being able to pick up the scrap right here. $14. Okay. What about this big ass thing? See what we get for these big bad boys. Ooh, that must be a lot of weight pulling my wheels up off the ground. Well, that's 20. Okay, 7 more. Need 7 more pipes. What else we got laying around over here? What's back in here? See a couple pieces of steel? Okay. That's all there is there. Now, how'd I go and do that? Myself stuck between two friggin' light poles. What the hell? Let's go see if we can scrounge up some more steel. Anything back here? No? Okay. Well. I guess we go drive around until we find some. There's some down there. But I mean, do I really want to go down in there? I guess we'll find out. Oops. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drive all the way over there. At least let me dump this load first. That would make more sense. Okay, I need 6 more steel beams. Get out of the way, tree. You're in my way too. Goodbye. Now you're dead tree. Firewood. And even if I can get down there, I'm never getting back out. Okay. Let's do this. I think it's a little annoying that they blocked the end of the road there. Wow. Okay. Hey, somebody come give me a nudge. Damn it. Anything? Nothing? Where's my nearest vehicle? Over here. What the hell is happening? The fuck was that all about? Man. Okay. Let's grab one of the scouts. Not the Malamute. Come on. Now. Right. Let's see if we can reach any of this stuff. No? Well, I guess coming down here was a waste of time then. Let's go look at the up there on the other side of the bridge. Alright. Don't want barrels. Anything else back here worthy? Nope, none in there. Well, there's one of those big metal containers. No? Really? Nothing back here? Okay. Nothing over here? Well, alright then. We'll go somewhere else. I think maybe down near the locks there was a place that had some debris. Let's go see if there's some metal in there. I think that's this way. We got over here. Can I take any of your pipes? Nothing in here? Alright. I'm not going down there to get any more right now. Just move along down by the locks to somewhere easier to pull the stuff from. Anything. Anything at all. Checking to make sure that wasn't one of the Warhammer barrels. Let's go check out that little town over there. Maybe there's some dead cars we can pick up. Whatever that is. Oh, here's some stuff. Four more of those steel bins. Okay, what else we got down here? Not going in there. There's another one of these boxes. What else we got up here? Give me a wrecked car. Give me a wrecked car. I need a wrecked car. I don't want barrels. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay. Sure. I guess. Son of a bitch. I doubt there's anything down by Countryside Base, but there might be some cars down here in this town. Oh, there's another one of these. Is that a tractor? Holy crap, it's a tractor. Wait, can I not get the tractor? Oh, okay. Can't get that tractor apparently. Pickup truck and a tractor. Oop. Also a couple more of these boxes. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to stick to the boxes. I can balance the pickup truck, but I very much doubt I'm gonna make it all the way there with a pickup truck. On this load. So I'd have to put it sideways. And then we'd have a problem. Because then it would be way tippy. Okay, let's take this back over there to the steel beams facility. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I don't think we can make it with anything more. This is already gonna be a rough ride. Okay, so we'll put this in low. Before we attempt this trek, we're going to get some zen, so we're all fueled up for the frustration and stress of the journey. Very nice, very nice. Oh. And now, here we go, low gear. Pretty sure it shouldn't be popping wheelies in low gear. Well, I did put all the weight towards the back. Oh well. Take it nice and easy through here. No! No! Stop trying to tip over! It's rude! No! No, no, no. None of that nonsense. I will not have it. This is not tippy fun time, damn it. Oh. Holy crap. Oh! Are you trying to make BEB0 short circuit? BEB0 doesn't need a stroke today. No! Oh, thank God there was a rock there to catch me. We almost there yet? None of that shenanigans. None of it. Okay. Oh, there we are. We're right there. Of course, this is about the time it's gonna get tipped over. Just about the time we start thinking we got there. This rig needs much stiffer suspension. Man, I hope this one gives us all the steel beams that we need. 27. I still need 3 more. After driving all the way the hell up here. Okay, so let's go to Countryside Basin. Get the mule from there. So we don't have to make that long ass drive again. More than necessary. And then we'll go back south again. Although there's a couple of vehicles sitting there that I might be able to use. In fact, I should get the big transport truck instead. Do one load and get, enough so that there's a bunch left over too. Oh, there's a tractor right there too. So we'll start with these 2 cars. And the crane truck. Okay. Go find some more cars. There's one. Up right here. And the crane truck. This would be a bit easier with another set of hands to drive the other truck, but it is what it is. Okay, next. Oh yeah. Jackpot. Hope that mellows out. Okay. Now. This will be easier to go down to that intersection to turn around. I am astounded that we made that. Astounded. I suspect this is gonna be somewhat of a long trip. But hopefully I won't clip anything so I won't get, catapulted into the stratosphere. How did I end up there? Well, at least I can turn around here at the east tunnel and go back down and take the fucking turn I was supposed to take. Let's see. Fairly certain that's not how you're supposed to turn around, but that's what you got. BEB0's gonna try to pull out his head from his anal orifice now. Are we stuck on something? What the hell? These things are gonna rattle all the way there. Uh-oh, I forgot this was a single wide bridge. Oh boy. Let me go straight, please. It just barely fits. Whew. Thought for sure it was gonna catch on that bridge. Just driving by. Didn't even touch the gate and it broke off. Oh. Hey, thanks for the assist on that turn. Guess we have to put it into Granny Low for this. She was a struggling captain. I'm giving her all she got, and I can't give her no more. There we go. Oh. Stupid telephone pole. I told you, every once in a while you run out, you get one who runs out in front of you like that. Just to screw up your day. Some kind of insurance fraud thing. The stupid telephone poles. You can trust BEB0 on that. She's seen my fair share of those morons. Just jumping out in front of us. That had nothing to do with the Zen, I swear. Wish me luck. Here we go. Go ahead and put it in low gear. So it doesn't spin so much. Keep slugging, buddy, you can do it. Well, it's doing pretty good at pulling me through this. Didn't even touch the tree, it just got scared and jumped out of the ground. Now all I gotta do is make it through this one last little section to the railroad tracks. And we all happy campers. I spoke too soon. Come on. Come on, get through here. There you go. Trying to find some hardpack to get my wheels on. Come on. Come on, buddy, we're almost there. Probably could have left a paver somewhere besides right in the middle of the road. Let's move now. You can do it. Well, that was some pretty epic bullshit maneuvering, but got the job done-ish. Can I get back on the road, please? Can I get back up on the road? Seriously? You're not gonna let me back up on the road? There, now we can take the granny gear off. Ugh. That gives me 40 steel beams. Go ahead and just put this right over here. somewhere out of the way. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here and get the mule. We'll go pack us up with 30 steel beams and get those bridges knocked out. Oops, I got too many. Where'd they come out at? Over there? Yep, okay. Might as well get the rest of them. We have to have steel beams for whatever it was that was next. So let's see if we can get them all. I don't think we can, but let's find out. Third time's a charm. We'll get that sucker in there. Okay, we'll start with those. Let's see, where are we going with this? Okay. Out the gate to the left. I lost count how many that was, but it's around 20 somewhere. Seems to be like the extent of what you can put on this truck. Well, that bridge is gonna have to be moved a little. Wouldn't do any good to build it if I can't get on it. Okay, bridges. Let's try that again. Now, try that one more time. This should be good enough. Might have to do something about these rocks, though. Damn it. Definitely gonna need some sand there to cover up those rocks. Even then I'm not gonna be able to take anything big and tall through here. More rocks. About this one. This one doing okay? Oh, a couple short on that one. Well, hopefully we don't need this for an infrastructure route. This rock in the middle of this bridge might be a problem. As that one might be a problem. You know, it'd be a really good idea. Let's put some immovable rocks right in the middle of the road. That'd be a great idea. Oops. don't know if I can get 5 more on here. Fun trying to get across that rock like this. Look how far down the back is sagging. Got a lot of weight on this little truck. If you're gonna take bets on whether people can make it or not, now's the time to do it. Oh, this the right way? Yep, this is the right way. I got it right for once. Oh boy. That was a close call. Okay. Here goes nothing. Jeez. Almost tipped it over, haven't even got to the bridge yet. Maybe all that extra weight helped me. It pulled up the front end and made it easier to get over the rock. There we go. Okay. We got the rest of them for this bridge. And the next one. Ah! You psycho! Why didn't you tell me? Crap! That's some BS right there. I forgot that it unstraps the cargo. Back on here. Okay, we'll try that again. One more time. Go, go, go! Get off the edge of the bridge! Good lordness! Definitely need some sand in here too. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I need to go over there. I forgot it was over here. Objective complete. Let's go ahead and park this right here. Alright fam, that is all the time BEB0 has for today. Thank you to everybody that came by to hang out and chat. River and Curse Echoes and Rubicon. It was great chatting with you all. We'll be back in a couple of days, picking up here where we left off with this one. We still have to establish the route from the steel beams factory to the river base, which means we have to, unfortunately, do some paving. We'll do that in a couple of days when we come back. Until then,